Oh, look, it's me. How you doing, bats? It's Friday. Hey, guys. It's Friday, sisters. Is this the game that I think it is? The game that's making me mad because FOMO? It better not be. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. John Gamedall, please. It is. This Mario Kart game has so many features that I actually care about, and I can't frickin' play it because I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't have the money to buy one, and I'm not gonna buy one. Not for a while. I'm frickin' Madge. Doing good, just tired. How you feeling, my lord? I am feeling... I don't know, bro. I'm... Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm better than I have been, but also there's something bugging me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is. This looks like Dragon Castle. Dragon's Crown? Dragon's Lair. Okay, cool. Acceptable. Circus. Sequel. Trippy. Phoenix Wright 2. Which one was which? This is the first one. Dual Destinies, I think, is the second one. Or was it Justice for All? Justice for All was probably the last one. Levitation, platforming, collectibles. In a circus? Penny's Big Breakaway? No, because it's a sequel. So it has to be like Psychonauts 2. Okay, I thought so. Circus one was the dead giveaway. And last but not least, what's up, Tenjin? It's never lucky, rubber ducky. You know, finding actual model of Courtney is so much harder for some reason, but next Thursday, look at her during the codec to see the difference. I'm pretty sure Mistral had larger breasts than Courtney, but you don't get a good look at her rack, at Courtney's rack, through the codec. It doesn't work like that. Still doing Summerfest today or not? I have no clue, because it's at 5, and there's two problems with that. One, that's around the time that I go to the gym. Two, I mean, I kind of want to watch some other people also, watch the Summer Games Fest. Or at least one other person. What's up, Sonic? KH4 Copium Day, let's go. And so you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. No, that's a difference in outfit. SMH in my head, you should do gym early mornings. Why would I do this in the early morning? Less people, less traffic. Dude, one, I bike there. Traffic does matter a little bit because there's no sidewalk in some of the places that I bike, so I am a little bit screwed, but whatever. The population of the gym, though, that is never an issue. There's almost never anyone there. Hence why I'm afraid to try to push my limits for what my maximum bench is. I was about to check my freaking Discord notification. Look at my face real quick. Discord's doing that really funny thing that I keep forgetting about. There, now it's in streamer mode. Guys, I want to say something. My freaking hands are pissing me off, and you know why? I hate the gym because I guess, I don't know if it's the way that I'm holding the weights or if this is just a thing that happens. It's probably just a thing that happens, but my palms are forming calluses at the joints of my fingers. Don't like touching them because my heckin' skin peels from them, and then it also feels like there's just a bunch of bumps on, or at the edges of the palm of my hand. It's annoying. I used to have beautiful baby hands, bro, and now they're rough and rugged, shaped by the environment around me. You're a man now? No, no, no. He jerks off too much. Okay. Go to the gym 7 in the morning. I guess it depends on the person. Very much so. I just feel more energized early mornings, I guess. When I wake up, I feel like, okay, there's this routine that I need to do, and then once I'm finished with that, then I can get the rest of my day going. And then I do that, and that's usually it. That's usually the end of the story. Feel more energy near the end of the day, which is debatably whack, especially if it's late at night. Nothing pisses me off more than staying up super late, late enough that I can see the sun coming up for the next day. Then I'm like, well, shoot, man, I still gotta sleep, but now I'm about to sleep through the daylight. It's over. We lost. Also, I lost a 50-50 to Lycon. It didn't matter though. I pulled Yinju on anyway and got her W engine in a single 10 pull. So ultimately, my first loss didn't matter. Dude, I'm pissed off. I did the same thing because I feared power creep. I feared power creep so freaking heavily that I'm like, I need it. I freaking need it. And I wasted about 57 master tapes and almost 20k polychromes. I still have almost 30k left over, but still, man, it was still painful. I hated it. Truly, I hated it. But it's fine. As long as I can still grab both Caesar and Jufufu, I'll be happy. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. This is probably a first person game. COD Blops 6. It was made in 2024. Multiplayer co-op. Not first person. But it's also not third person. So it has to be isometric or side-scrolling. There's a couple of side-scrolling games that I know of. There's this one rabbit-looking game. This one rabbit-looking game. It's co-op. It's side-scrolling. All that's left to do is speedrun the story. Care about power creep? Just a little bit. Because if power creep happens, then I'm not gonna be able to get polychromes anymore, you know? Like, or at least not consistently. Because I wouldn't have been able to get all of the polychromes from all of the side missions and whatnot if I didn't have Miyabi, who I was considering not pulling for. I know that for a fact, especially considering the fact that I skipped like 6 banners, so like if I didn't grab a character as powerful as Miyabi, who can just kind of ignore even elemental weaknesses, then I would not have been able to pull clear the Shiyu defenses, the heckin' deadly assaults, etc. I don't know, I feel like that's less enjoyable in a gacha. Personal opinion, chasing meta is meh. I still play Ellen. Who is buffed, by the way. Her rotations are kind of cool now. I'll believe it when I sees it. Power creep is real. Also me still managing to use Eula and Genshin 5 years later. Who? I mean, using the character is fine. You're probably going to be able to complete the game with the character. That's no issue. But the problem comes from, the problem is in being able to complete all of what you need. Like, complete the extra side endgame content. Speaking of which, I've been debating going back to the tower because of all of the new characters and whatnot. But I might just wait for Caesar to do that. No, I use Eula and Genshin in high-level content occasionally. I don't know who Eula is. 2024. Side scrolling. Actually, let's try if it's isometric. There's Lost Ark. It is an isometric game. A co-op isometric game made in Year of Our Lord 2020 plus 4. Unreal Engine and something else. I do not know what game this could possibly be. Maybe it's a racing game? There's You Suck at Parking. Nope. That is not it. All you need to know is that she is the only physical DPS with big PP damage and is a 5-year-old. Question marks? 5-year-old as in was released when game came out. Monka S. Aha! Tell it to the judge. Cuff him. But Ellen with Sonic Booms is pretty cool. Extra damage and more snappy rotations. They gave her booms. What's next? A flash kick? What's the world coming to, bro? She already has flash. We lost. We lost. Why are they adding another physical damage dealer? I asked this question because one of my teams uses Pulchra, but like I kind of hate playing Pulchra. I love playing her and I hate playing her at the same time. I need her on a team with Astra because then I can put Astra on the back burner and then I can just switch back and forth between Pulchra and the damage. But if I don't have Astra, then it like switches to the DPS straight from the point character. It like switches from point to anchor, and then the mid doesn't get used correctly, and then I get pissed off. But yeah, Nekomata is the character that I'm using in tandem with Astra, but she don't feel like she hits hard enough. She is an S rank that hits like a wet tissue. Watch it be a man. That's how it went with Genshin. No. God, I hope not. If it's a man, I'm uninstalling. Simple as. Isometric co-op. I know it's not this. It is not a platformer. Not a platformer, shooter, RPG, hack and slash. It has to be a racing game. So, Forza Horizon 5. It is not a racing game. What the hell game is this? Non-fiction. This is for data. It's not indie, a puzzle, or strategy. Is it an RTS? There's Europa Universalis, there's Civ, there's... Okay, it's an RTS. We freaking lost. Europa Universalis 4. That's not it. Tropico. 6. 2K20. What the? Sport. Simulator. Ah, I see now. I get it. Get the problem. Oh well. Yo, is it copium to think that they're going to have any sort of news on Ananta at the Summer Games Fest today? That's not copium, right? That's reasonable. That's a reasonable ask. What's up, GeneVox? Yes. You didn't even listen to what I said. You just said yes. You heard, is it copium? And then you decided that you were going to type in the word yes. Cope? Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds like Honkai community will... Sounds like Honkai community would stop making strong male characters as a whole. I'm not that bad. Don't stop making them. Just don't make them in the criteria that I'm looking for. Unless they're cool. They're... Pro tip, they're almost never cool. Wait, hold up. Here, what is this? Okay. It's a frickin' Pepe Copium. Here's... Good one. Speaking of gacha, the most recent character in Nikkei is kinda cool. I'm not pulling for her now and will let her drop in base banner, but she grew on me. Also got a theme where I don't usually like rap mixed in songs, but I liked this one. Give it a listen, you might like it. Is that the one that you posted in the Discord for me to ignore? Yeah? Okay. Alright, Elden Ring, Nightreign. It's time to reign the night or something. I don't know, I never played the game. Meanwhile, I play Guardian Tales and this Light. I don't know either of those games. What is this music from? Oh, this is from Zone of Enders. Hold on. This is kind of a banger. Maybe I need to check out Zone of Enders. I don't want to stop this music, but I will. Like your shirt? Thank you. It's a summer Hawaiian shirt? Yeah. Is this where my camera is supposed to be? Find out in a second. I did not write it down. Frieza, you moron! Not gonna lie, I should get one too. What, a Hawaiian shirt? Yeah. Feel good. Does it come in black? This shirt? I don't think so. Why would you want a black Hawaiian shirt? I feel like that's a little bit contradictory. Especially when bulking up. Dude! Something that's been annoying me, mildly, ever since I went back to the gym. Yet again, I can feel my shoulders and, like, arms filling my shirts more, and being in constant contact with my clothes is mildly bothersome. Eventually I get used to it, but still. You know what else comes in black? What, GeneVox? Choose your next words carefully. If it is unfunny, there shall be consequences. These nuts. Mods, clean up my chat. Guards, take him away. The Doctor Doom super. Oh, did you see the... It's crazy how fast, like, people dubbed in LTG over Doctor Doom. Like, the second that trailer drops and within the same day, in, like, minutes, people are like, alright, Doctor Doom is LTG. Let's go. The meme makers and horny work fast. It's great. Alright, so last time we fought the big dog and I didn't beat it on stream, but I did end up beating it off stream when the game broke and the dog stopped targeting me, so I just kind of whacked him until he died. But then there's this thing, and I did the same thing, beat it off stream. This is probably one of the ones that would have been more interesting to watch on stream, maybe. Probably not, because this thing just floats around and then pisses me off, so... either way, we got big double-mouthed dragon, not double-mouthed, but big whatever the hell this thing is. Never seen this one before. Saw this one once. Saw this one twice, I think. And then never seen this one. But... yeah, no password. Chat, let me know if any of you would like to join me, and then I'll make a password and you guys can queue with me. But for now, we're doing this. It took hours for White Mud Galleon to be a thing. That's probably just as simple as, like, going into the game files and changing a color slider, right? Or, not, maybe not as simple, but... somewhere along those lines, I feel. Wait, shoot. Hold on. Need to make sure... No! My stuff! Wait, I need to change my relics. Oh, hey, are we all gonna be playing John Dark Souls? Bro, I'm gonna horny post for a little bit. Surprise, big surprise, right? I deadass think that the Recluse is like the polar opposite of Wii Fit Trainer, hence the stream title. And that's why a lot of people are... it's like the exact opposite of the scale, and equally as attractive. All of us are the same Wilder, but all of us have different skins. This is pretty cool. I kind of want that skin. Looks kind of like, what's his name? Actually, let's go here. Get it off me! Get it off me. Okay. Looks kind of like Artorias, which is likely intentional. Not always like this. You're getting out of control. First 9, now this. You need to be stopped. I'm going full blast. Take this. Teleport grabs. Isn't it only a teleport if it's DHC? No. Wait, what? He teleports normally now? Okay, that game a party game. That is a party game. Should be 3... Yeah, okay, after this, let's just go south. Albunorix! I do not have the damage to use this weapon. I have made a mistake. Not the damage. I don't have the level. I am dealing piss for damage. And both of you got flaming swords. How do I get one of those? Okay, yeah, no, that is an Artorias costume for the Wilder. How do I get that? I don't know why I bought Golden Wilder. This kind of sucks. Guarding up. Spell... What the heck? It's all garbage. Just so you guys know, even though I don't think any of you care, the reason why I jump every time I exit a menu is because I have made circle my jump button for obvious reasons. Or at least obvious to anyone that has been here for more than a couple of minutes. Not minutes, more than a couple of weeks. Hey, this guy's got my weapon! Weeks is probably still wrong because I haven't spoken about that series in a while, I think. I don't know. Either way. So, anytime I close a menu with circle, I just... jump. KH checkmark. Well, Tenjin knows. I wish to grab the thing from the church. But I'm not quite sure I will get the opportunity. Whoops. Okay, it's not you. So where is it? Where's the boss? Big Wolf. It's not you. Albanuric archers. Okay, I thought so. Where are they? Because it's more than just you. I hit you and it didn't do anything. Yeah, it's not you. You don't matter. What's up, Boone? What is that title? It's the truth. The truth that nobody's willing to say but me. Oh, come on. Ah! Hey, pick me up, please. Hey, pick me up, please. Thank you. Don't say anything about that, by the way. Revenant and Duchess Yuri is where it's at. Who? And who? Not taking his beloved anchor that did no damage to Radon. I don't... I couldn't do that. I haven't found an anchor. That other guy found one. But I have not been able to find my own. It was literally right there. What do you... Where? What? Are you talking about the massive hand crossbow? am I doing, bro? Pile bunker. What is happening? Hello? Hey, I was doing something. Okay. Oh, that's real funny. You're so cool, dude. That is so hot. I guess it's a weaker auger, which is good. Are we missing a guy? No, we're here. All of us are here. We're just all John Dark Souls and we can't move. Frick this boss. I hate him. Can't move, doesn't use grappling hook. It's more like I don't know how close to this monster that I am. And we end up in this situation where I don't know what's going on. Hit him in the mouth. And it's dead, thank God. Critical level 1, no patience looking ass reaction command meeting. The hell's wrong with you? What? Power gain. Using flask also restores FP. I do not care, and I did not ask. That is absolutely useless. I didn't know the auger could raid your frickin' instance, man. Does that only happen if you've killed it once? Please tell me you know the instant kill tech. You do not. He does, though. You got it. Yep. Where's the last one? There you are. You fool! I guess we're doing this the normal way. Charge incantation, range weapon attacks. Okay. Actually, wait. Hang on. Let's go through here. Because that tunnel should lead to the other side where we need to go. We can kill the thing inside of it. I don't know if they're gonna follow me. I don't think they are. I think it's over. I think we lost. This might have been greedy. Nah. Hope I didn't just run past the boss. I think I did. Oops. Oh, here you are. The darkness is approaching. Alright. Smithing stone it is. Wish I would just put it in my inventory instead of making me menu again. KH checkmark checkmark. That darkness that I spoke about is not Kingdom Hearts related. 57th time asking for a Data Sora boss mod stream. Why would I do that? I don't care about a Data Sora mod. I don't care about mods. All I care about are my officially made, officially sanctioned Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy fan fictions from Nomura himself. KH3 with FF7 Buster Form mod. Buster Form. It's so sick, feels like playing FF7 Rebirth Cloud, but on KH3. That's cool. I don't own KH3 on PC, so I couldn't mod it even if I wanted to. What's up, Dog the Dog? Centipede Demon. Just straight up the Centipede Demon? Okay. That's cool. You die. Water check. I did fill the bottle of water. I did also fill it yesterday, and then drank the whole thing. When I say that, I mean like I filled it after the stream yesterday, and drank everything. Oh, this sucks. We need to go here, bro. I filled the bottle yesterday after the stream, drank everything, and then, heckin' refilled it again before I went to bed that night because I knew this would happen. Where people would redeem the drink. Redeem. Why did you get auto-modded? Wait, what? I hope they add the Starved Beast. Oh, I see now. Now I get why you got auto-modded. They probably don't want to add anything Bloodborne. I don't know if they can add Bloodborne, because I remember someone, was it? It wasn't Miyazaki, was it? Someone said something about wanting to put Bloodborne on PC, but they lacked the ability to do so, and I don't remember if it was because of the license that they had with Sony, or if it was because technologically they lost whatever it was that they would have been able to use to port that game to PC. Really hard to tell. Beastars stream when? Isn't that an anime? I wouldn't be able to get away with streaming that on Twitch. I guess I could do that on, heckin'... I guess I could do that on... Frick. Discord, but I don't really... I'm not interested in watching Beastars. The only anime I'm interested in watching at the moment is Mob Psycho 100. Maybe watching some of the fight scenes from One Piece. Albinoric Archer. Where's the rest? Stop that. I don't know if that was necessary, but, I mean, whatever. You are stuck in the wall. Get out the... There you go. What is healing you? Knock it off. Good video game. Fully functioning. Great. Alright, I guess. We already have One Piece and Marvel Tokon. What? What are you talking about? This game would have a chance for Gehrman, the first hunter, to pop out on me in this game, I'd buy it. I don't think that would happen. I don't think final bosses, or things that would be close to, would show up. Not really sure. Does the Magic Lady suck? I've never seen anyone play her. Which one? Are you talking about the Recluse or the Revenant? If you mean the Revenant, she doesn't suck. I've seen a couple of people that play her, and she can deal a bajillion damage, but the issue that I think most people run into is that they usually... They die in like 2 hits. Miss Marvel, Luffy looking ass. Ah, I see now. Am I the only one here right now? Okay. He died. Nice. How? Where's our teammate? What's he doing? Where's our third, bro? No. Oh. Oh, the ring is closing. We would have been able to kill this guy! Yup. What's this? I'm about to frickin' shout slurs, man. There I go. What's he doing? Where is he? He's been here for the past, like, 3 minutes. We're cooked. This dude was 90% dead. And now look at us. Damn it. Ain't no way this man's just in this cave. I refuse to believe this guy entered the cave, killed the boss in the cave, and then just stayed in there. That didn't happen. That's whack. Make Gwyn just land on you. I don't know, man. It's weird that they're already reusing bosses from the previous Souls games in the first place. Or I guess I find it weird that this is Elden Ring, and they're using games from the or bosses from the Souls games. Why am I killing these dogs? I don't need to kill these dogs. Slurs need to be typed. You can't say anything like that. You can't say anything at all. There's no communication with your teammates in any way that isn't pinging. Teabag on him. You can't crouch. That's not possible. I'm getting the worst items this run, bro. Just the worst. You could crouch in ER, sham. Don't ask me. They truly yassified Elden Ring. No kidding. This stuff should have just been a randomizer? Well, like this game in general, or what? Like what aspect of, I'm assuming you're talking about Elden Ring Nightreign, do you think should have been a randomizer? Make Millennia pop out in the double boss fight with Radon and Elder Beast just spamming for support. Oh, you mean like a randomizer in the sense that there's no rhyme or reason to the boss that you fight at what point in whichever game. Man, all of these suck. Guarding against... Oh wait, this one's okay. I mean randomizer in the sense that there's no rhyme or reason to which bosses you can fight. You just fight them. You could have the final boss as like the beginning tutorial boss. They knew we would be teabagging on fools and got rid of it. Honestly, that is a reasonable conclusion. still mad about that frickin' side boss that we could have killed, but we just didn't. We just didn't get the opportunity because this one dickhead was stuck in the frickin' cave. This run is cooked, bros. What are we fighting? We're fighting a boss that I've never seen before, so... That's whatever. I think this is the perfumer. What's up, Munchenlax? Christ, leave that poor monk alone. He was just chilling. Monk? Which monk? Who? Where? Why am I poisoned? This is painful. Where's my team? Okay, I guess we're just going. If any of my teammates had a swordstone key, I'm gonna flip. Damn, Firemonk was just relaxing in the cave and he was not even remembering after getting hammered to death. Feels bad, man. Hey man, we needed the runes. I'm sure there was something bad that he was doing. I don't know what it might have been, but he did it, surely. Did that say restore HP or FP? My HP wasn't going up, so my assumption is that it was FP. Oh, am I mad at you, Artorias? Wait, you're not Artorias, never mind. You're the default. I wonder, wait, hang on. Maybe I'm getting mad at that guy for the wrong reasons, because there's no way he would actively have chosen to stay in that area for so long, right? Maybe he just got soft-locked. Hit like a wet tissue, bro. I think I just got my teammate lightninged. Again. Okay, there goes that. I think we all have the same game plan, and because of that, yeah, this has happened to me. Because nobody is distracting the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Is my game bugged, or is there like a desync? Like, what's up with the health bars here? There must be a desync. Ouch. Move. I missed. Oof. Is the game too loud, by the way, guys? fear that it might be and I should turn it down. Not really? Okay. It's just you doing this. Alright. Alright. Stamina recovery and max HP. Damage negation. This is terrible. Oh, this is a cruel prank. This is probably one of the worst Elden Ring runs I've ever had. I wish I were joking. Oh, right. What does this do again? Right. Noster, Wisdom of Light. Aha! Okay. Didn't realize you had a hip check. It really is Monster Hunter. That is poison. This frickin' big moth, bro. Yeah, you blocked that. Is it taking damage? It is. Again. How did I know you were gonna jump? Stop blocking! Wild remains when they can't smash hammer infinitely. I didn't come here to fight a flying enemy that I can barely touch. Hey, wait, I saw this in Kingdom Hearts. This is just like Kingdom Hearts. When Sigbard says, start dancing, and then, you know, rain of arrows. KH4 check marks. What was the third? What is this, the Fibonacci sequence? Man, Moonlight Butterfly looking funny. Well, this is just like KH. Where's my reaction command that lets me mash X on the boss? You say this, fighting the bosses is mashing R1! Okay, okay. Alright, Tigrex. Why does he have an orbital laser? What is happening? The Tigrex and the Queen Celtics. Insane combination here. Oh, come on. Iron bunker. Youch. Oh! This is fine. This dude's kind of a pushover. I don't know if it's just me. I guess second phase is it resummoning the big dude. I'm about to die, question mark? Alright. I guess second phase is it just resummoning the big dude and then turning into the Queen Celtis. Oh, you're correct. Ah! This is the most threatening attack that he has. I just hope this last guy doesn't... Don't keel over to it. Don't die! Okay, good. You gotta stop moving, man. Thank you. Okay, good one. Funny. Don't do that again ever. Smash him. IO bunker. If I lose, it's my team's fault. It's not me. I'm getting orbital striked! Why? Just kill the thing. Just kill the thing. Don't worry about me. Never mind. Worry about me. I think we might be in a bit of a... No, wait, it's fine, because the thing is targeting him. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad that he was able to last, and now we just gotta kill the thing. Now we're fine. Now it's all okay. Orbital laser again, and he's dead. I want to get close. There we go. Die! Hiya! Oh, he wanted to end it in a cool way. I'm sorry that I stole your glory. Qualities of the Night Lord. We should not have won this run. This was an actual terrible dog water run. How did we win? Trace of Night. The qualities of the Night Lord. Recluse. I'm sleeping. HP restoration upon greatsword attacks. This is something I don't get about this. So, like, these charms give you these abilities, but they're always so specific, and you can't change them around. Like, what happens if I get a run where I just don't get a greatsword to use? Voila, you're carried. Inshallah, we will carry strong. I hate this. This meme is so... Ooh. Whatever, man. Duchess. This is garbage. Except for the... Never mind. Changes compatible armament to chilling mist. Improved perfuming arts. Changes compatible armaments. I hate the charms. All the charms in this game suck. He hates the light of Allah. That's not what I meant. Iron Eye boosts thrusting counterattacks after executing arts. Changes compatible armament skills to white. White Shadow's lore at start of expedition. Lightning attack power. Maximum FP starting armament inflicts poison. Poison and rot in vicinity increases attack power. Every charm in this game sucks. First peak. In the wintry cold of the first peak, only the strongest survive, and the dragon who commands frost has thrived longer than any other. Legend states that a secret protective blessing that manipulates frost can be found at the peak, but the dragon pounces on anyone who might claim it. Okay. Iron Eye. I'm sleeping. Revenant. Physical attack up +1. You see, this would be good if I could move this onto a different relic. But God forbid. Let's go for another 3. FP restoration upon curved greatsword attacks. Flask also heals allies. Attack power up when facing Scarlet Rot enemy. Treasure marked upon map. Character skill cooldown reduction +2. This is good. This is a good one. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies but not for self. That's fine. Changes compatible armament skill to eruption at start of expedition. I don't know what that is. Fire attack power up +2. This is tolerable. Duchess. Raider. Changes compatible armament skill to White Shadow Lord at start of expedition. Wow, I can't pump strength only and get one-shotted by Radon. It's not just that. It's how situational everything is. I'm sure there are other problems. Yay. Physical attack up +1. Wilder armament skill to endure. I have nothing else with the Wilder skill attached. Lightning Grease in possession at start of expedition. Wait, hang on. Thrusting sword attacks. Good one. Thanks, FromSoft. I appreciate it. That's wrong. Hold on. Stop that. I can't cancel it. Did you find me? Did you cue me already? It's been half a second. You did. We better not be fighting the sentient pest. Me smash, me no experiment, me want 28-year-old virgin. Why does it always come back to this? There's more. There's more to me than just that. Hit up a different part of the joke book. Keep reading the same page every day. Is there? There is. We already went past the vaccine arc. Hey. What am I doing? Flips the page, hairline joke, PSP joke, Hawaiian shirt joke. Joke? Question mark? Oh, that is not. Dent joke, bad PC joke. Which one do you want to have today, Stronge? Surprise me. You don't need to kill these, bro. You don't need to kill these, bro. Just ignore them. Just go to the roof. Sword stun key. Sick. Hello. Hello. What's up, Golem? Right, it's this attack. Hand ballista, full moon crossbow. I see. So you hate me. Understood. When will women realize that I'm a nice guy and I'll treat her right? And I don't have a job. Oh my god, bro. I don't level faith because I'm enlightened gentleman. This bit is stupid. Help me! Oh my goodness. We're fine? Alright. Let's go to the place shrouded in madness. Huh? Why? Not you. There you are. Perfuming arts. Please let me up. Thank you. Not you. You? Yeah. Frenzied Flame Troll. Pile Bunker. Yeah, Rune Factory is out. You can gay marry as Ryle. You can what? Ouch. One of my friends was complaining about that game a bit, but I don't exactly know why. Something about it not feeling like the previous Rune Factory games, but I'm not sure how much of the Rune Factory series she has actually played. Yo, what the heck? That's a lot of glint blades. Hold on. Maybe this weapon's goated to have around. The other one that I had only conjured 5. This is a full-ass Virgil summon swords. DJ homophobe. Oh, this bit again. That I still don't understand. This is not cool. What's up, the Vast? How goes the Nightreigning? Pretty good so far. Won the first run. No, I don't need to kill these things. You can hold that? I did not know you could hold that ability. Eastman of Farm Azula. Troll's Hammer. Okay, but what about right next to us? Like, we can go over there soon, but this is... Whatever. You go over there, I'm gonna go over here, and we'll... Nope, this isn't what I'm looking for. Never mind, maybe you have the right idea. Screw it. Oh yeah, just like that, don't level up Vigor, turns... I'm not reading this. No, I refuse. Delete yourself now. Give someone else a piece of that Twitch chat. The truth was too much to bear. Alright. I don't know what that did, but it seems to be nothing. Ow. Seppuku. What the heck? FP restoration on attacks, physical attack. What the hell? Don't touch me! We're good. I'm suffering. I can't beat any of them past the first two. I did a lot of the remembrances. Oh, like you've only beaten, Cerberus and what was the other one? Cerberus and Big Moth. Attack when wielding 2 armaments. Guarding ability. Alright. I'll say it. I want to go back to Dark Souls 2. I want to go back to Dark Souls 2 and do some power stancing stuff. Sick bait. DS2 looking head ass. No, not Death Stranding 2. I don't care that you broke your arm. What's up, Luca Ryan? Every time either you, Tenjin, or who's the last one, posts a sentence that is more than 3 lines in my chatterino, my immediate thought is, I'm not going to want to read this. Let's see if the cycle continues. Wow, Nightreign, woo. I'm like, this game, mostly positive. I won't be entertained as much as I was watching you struggle on bosses for weeks, months on end. Go back to Monster Hunter Wilds, dude. At least with that game running on, and your PC, we had pretty SNES-like screenshots to look at. SNES-like, okay. But hey, at least you're getting a stable FPS in this game. Fails per second. When's insert any other game here? Alright, this was too well crafted to be AI generated. It's mostly the fails per second line. I refuse to believe that a computer would have thought about this one. +2. Oh wait, I could have taken the frickin' tunnel. Oh wait, we can take the tunnel after, and then make our way slowly but surely towards this, and then this, and then that, and something else. Can't beat Moth and Scorpion and do the Frost Dragon. Those are the ones I'm farming currently. Moth and Scorpion seem pretty easy. IMO. Ow. Man, I dislike looking at these hands. Hey, can I have my screen back? Thank you. Trying to move your head around a lot. I've been centipeded. I missed. Look at me for 10 seconds, please, so I can hit you in the face. Low HP, create holy ground. Dragon community incantations add anti-dragon effect. Dark cloud of stars. It's all garbage. It's all terrible. All of it. Steven, you need to make more puns, man. Like, let me give you a hand or something when killing them. Then chat's gonna -2 me. Don't think I don't know your game plan. I make actually good puns and I get -2. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the classic copy pasta that's super annoying that I've seen for Hakumen 1,000 times. It's the giant, right? Yeah, it's the sleeping giant. Oh, you think it's annoying? I think chat's annoying. Improved lightning damage negation. Alright. Strengthening armament it is. Frick. Okay. Y'all are so whack. I feel like we're running out of time. I think we should just make a beeline towards the next church. What is this? That's the big deer. I'm good, man. Just make a beeline towards the next church. Then here, then Everjail. The church, bro! We're gonna run out of time! You know what? Sure. I'll meet you there after I hit up the church. Go for it. Won't take me too long to get back. No, wait. It seems they've listened to reason. Never mind. I am the bad guy. What's up, Hermit? Heck are these copy pastas? Good question. I've lost control of my chat. They're putting something in the water, and today seems to be a very strange day. Actually, I think I would prefer to go to the north area, then the Everjail, and then we find a boss that's closer in the second ring. Oh, he died in one hit. Oh wait, do you need to be like... Hang on. You do need to be out, even though I didn't think that you did. Ouch. Eastman. That hurt. Drink water, thinking you ever had control of us. I mean, if I really disliked it, I would just simply get rid of you guys, right? It's not that I dislike it, I just don't get it. I don't see the humor. Attack power improved at full HP. Raises attack. Yeah, alright. Actually, how often am I at full HP? It's probably worse. I think we should go here. I got a key. Let's just kill it. Go to the Everjail. Yeah, it's better we try this key than to not. That is not the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, you had your own. Okay. Pain. Okay. There's a lot going on. A whole lot of visual stimulus. We should go here. Resistance to all elements. No, I'm good. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Why aren't you playing solo? What? I don't want to play solo. Why do I need to play solo? I would like to play with people, you know, the intent of this game. Tenjin's the real one in charge. Okay. You'd get rid of me? Huh? What do you mean I'd get rid of you? What are we doing? Where are we going? What is this? Oh, is that the... That's the... land shaping whatever the heck thing. I think we should still go for the other boss, though, rather than... that's whatever. Thinks I don't have multiple accounts lined up and ready to attack on command. That's a lot of effort for... two... Oh, what the hell? For a frickin' two-viewer Andy to mildly ruin his day. Devourer's Scepter. Devourer of Worlds. Power of the Blasphemous. Improved attack power when two-handed. What is this? Acquire legendary armament. This thing swings fast! Hold on. We might be cooking, chat. Praying you go to hard pity and lose 50-50. I did! That happened already. You got what you wanted. Are you happy? think this copy pasta is funny, personally, considering how many variations of it there are. Ugh. Guys, I'm about to pull for Yijuan. Oh, that was for Lucarine, not me. Alright, that's fine then. Flying dragon. This is not a dragon. This is a wyvern. The world doesn't revolve around you, get a grip. It's my stream! Who else is important here but me? Anti-dragon effect. I'm sleeping. Two-wielding armaments. Ranged attacks. Alright, get this thing out of here. Fire damage negation. I'm sleeping. What about the thing at the top of the mountain? As long as your day is ruined, it's always worth it. What the hell did I do to you? Why do I deserve this? Oh hey, double trolls? I'll bunker. Self-centered prick, now we shall pull the same curse on you. It will rain today when you go to the gym. I think it's raining now. Do you mean like rain after I go to the gym? That would actually be like worst timeline. That one would be terrible. Because then I would have to bike back in the rain. Ronge, how dare my chatters talk to each other? Talk to me, please. This, but unironically. Talk to me, but without saying weird stuff. Or things that I can't bounce off of. Oh, okay, we're fine. Didn't fall all the way down. I think I've missed. Ring is closing. Nice. Garbage, garbage, and hyper garbage. Damn, that was terrible. Ooh. Do you want me to talk to you? I would like all of you to talk to me. Maybe not through voice. That one really depends. Or at least not on stream. I'm down to talk on voice. It's not on stream. There's only a handful of people I'm comfortable with being actually on the stream itself. Where's that insect? Is it not here? Frick. I think I'll say a slur on stream. Maybe not you. I don't know what any of you people would do. That has happened before with one of my friends that I was closer to. Someone said the F slur, I think, and then he said it again, questioning that it was banned on Twitch, and then I had to restart that stream. I'm very glad that it was only at the beginning. Kotatsu, it wasn't Kotatsu. Kotatsu has a pretty good filter. HP restoration upon attacks. Okay, so anything with this hand seems to be something that gives me a passive effect as long as it's on the actual main weapon. Got it. Feel like I'd stun you even more on voice. Nah. Cap. 100%. Don't move your face. You moved your face. Cap! What just happened? Nothing happened. Nameless King. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that was the main boss. Hello! That killed me. Chandra would start stammering with the Why is there just a bunch of H's? You stop playing this crutch-ass character? What the hell makes John Souls, John Elden Ring, a crutch character? I hope they announced the cancellation of KH4 at the Summer Games Fest today. Is everyone plotting on my downfall today? Is it StrongmanSteven Friday already? Damn! Looking to get fricked, but not in this way. Yeah, okay. What the hell happened to you? Damn! Who just did like 40% of your health bar? It's not 40, but, you know, a good chunk. What is happening? Physical attack, potency of sorceries and incantations, lower FP consumption. Well, that's a no-brainer. Crutch AF, free revive, and an ult that does 1,000,000 stance damage. This is not a crutch. I think this is fine. You say this, Raider is like just as crazy. Raider has a normal ability that he can use to tank a hit and then just deal 1,000,000,000 damage. You're carried. I'm about to carry you to the altar. Pucker up. Hey, yo. Bro, who started this John brand name stuff? Even Black Ops 6 made an operator called John Black Ops. This meme is overused. I don't know who started it, but I like it. Dog the Dog X Steven fanfic is going to be a thing at one point. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Shoot, that was happening. That happened way earlier than I thought it would. Oh, no, that doesn't double tremor. Good to know. Stop freaking moving! I hate this thing! Just gonna... What? What killed me? Oh my god. He's cheating! Okay. That's not cool. Please don't do that again. Oof. Alright. That's not an attack I've seen before. Oh, it's getting worse. Thank you. Good stuff. That guy, he's fine. No second... Thought there would be a second pulse. There's no second pulse. Ow. And he's dead! We did it, Reddit. Races of Night, Qualities of the Night Lord. Rip Bozo. Oh, that's it? Yeah, that's the whole fight. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Sorry, Rose, it was one comment away. One comment away from what? You've gotten at least one clip every day now. Why do you only clip me saying something gay? Improved Dragon Cult Incantation, Strength +3. I don't know anything about Dragon Cult Incantations, but I do care about the Strength. Stance Breaking when two-handing. Yo! Useful gem? Crazy! Duchess, I'm sleeping. Arcane, Physical Attack, Improved Sleep Resist, I'm sleeping. Raider, damage taken while using character skill improves attack power and stamina. That would be useful if I actually play the Raider. Improves heavy thrusting sword attack. That's definitely needed. But I'm good. Increase max stamina. Guard counter given a boost based on current HP. HP restoration upon thrusting and counterattack. This is all... This is some weak sauce, bro!
I see it now. Shrouded by haze, yet clear as day. A sign of the root of all ill, of the thing we must needs slay. The onset of night. The time has come. We now face the primordial Night Lord. It will be unlike any other battle, but I have faith. The Nightfarers shall prevail.
Why did you put the cloak back on? Endurance +2, Arcane +1. Don't care about that. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies. Compatible armor and skill change to Eruption. Changes compatible armor and skill to White. Shadows lore at start of expedition. Currently active content will be discarded. Did I just... Oh, I see what I did, I think. Rosenthorn said literal crutch right after the carried comment, but you're marrying dog, that's why I made the joke. Ah, I see. The gems are equips. Those gems last forever, are they consumable? They're equipable, and they stay forever. You can only have a gem that matches the color of whichever slot. Like, if I were to take this gem off, you see I have a blue slot, and then if I change the goblet, then I can change to a different set of colors. And, yeah. The thing that I don't like about this system is that I don't know what determines the skills that show up on each gem. I feel like they're random. And getting a gem that I actually care about seems to not happen very often. And you can't switch around the skills or improve a gem and add a new skill or anything like that. So you just kind of have to hope and pray that you get something that's good. Which... Perfuming arts. Throwing knife damage. Taking attacks improves power. Blood loss resist. Fire attack up. Attack power 3+ daggers. Improve fundamentalist incantations. Attack power when facing poison afflicted. Faith. Let's go with this. Yeah, it's few and far between getting decent gems. Wait, hang on. Do you have anything else to say?
I cannot help but think. We were an odd lot, weren't we? Thrown together by forces beyond our control, with no choice but to accept our duty to fight. You, for one, were up to the task. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Eventually, there will be a time to celebrate, when our work is complete. For now, let us bury this devourer of worlds.
What's up, Lux? Pfft.
Speak as you wish.
Harmless Master, about what you spoke of.
May you triumph in...
I don't have anything that I want to know from you. Not right now, anyway. Has FromSoft said anything about supporting this game? Like, what they're gonna do, if they're gonna add any content or whatever? Or is this just a one-off thing that they decided to do? Night aspect. Kind of don't want to take on the night aspect until I've killed everything else. I've only got 3 others to go. Gaping Jaw, Equilibrious Beast, Fissure in the Fog. Still don't get this meme. I'm booming super hard right now. Dude, same. That's why I just don't know what to do with it. It's not funny to laugh. It's not funny enough to laugh, but I don't think it's volatile enough to just delete. So I'm just kind of like... Am I old? Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. I assume it's some ancient Japanese curse. No, I'm pretty sure it's something to do with China, but I probably shouldn't. It is a line of discoveries. If you read the English parts of it, you might get it or not. Bald solution cracks me up. Okay. Just ordered my Switch 2. For me, right? Mailing address, Florida, right? Guys, how do I get a wife so I can then get that wife a boyfriend so that I can then get that wife boyfriend to... Wait, then get a vasectomy to get that wife's boyfriend to buy me a Switch 2. This is an elaborate joke that I'm not sure how many of you know, but I think it's fallen flat. Get a girlfriend, then introduce me to her. I got you. You're gonna buy me a Switch too? Alright, sick. Alright. No, it's a bit, because that was a thing. That was like some... Damn it. You want your wife to have a boyfriend? I don't. Not at all. I'm referencing the one guy that got a vasectomy, and because he got the vasectomy, his frickin' wife's boyfriend bought him a Switch 2. I do this every time. This guy is playing real fast. I mean, I get your girlfriend, so it's a win-win in my book. What if my girlfriend's ugly? Then what? What now, hermit? Where the heck? What are we... Is this a pit? It is not a pit. Good. Stay away from me. Oh, hey, a box. Ugh. I'm not ugly, though. When did you become my girlfriend? I must have missed that one. Right now, I just decided. What the... Where's my say in this? Ouch. Even in his fantasy, his wife is ugly. That's not quite... Hey, the large club! Perfect! That's not... Wait, hang on. Where... Nice! Now I just need the great club. Damn, Rosenthorns just hit Stronge with a Stronge. Hmm? She might be the right girlfriend. What do you mean hit me with a me? What is that? I'm confused. He's acting defensive, but he's actually happy about this, I tell you. Big bro, so I swear, bro. I got you. Damn, Rosenthorns is a girl, no wonder she got mod. That's not how it works. You don't just get mod for being female. And we take on that... No one that I have ever queued with seems to ever be able to take on this stronghold. This stronghold is a constant, but we all suck, question mark. Where'd my teammates go? There they are. Tenjin's a very pretty girl. My mods aren't only women. Wait, shoot, hold on. That idea is spitting, though. Hang on. I can treat my Twitch channel the same way that I do any RPG that I play. African-American knife assassin. Whoa. Strong thinks having all women is a good thing. He forgets that he's him and will get cancelled and banned in a month by just being himself, and the teaming up on him to report him for harassment. Frick, dude. Damage negation while casting spells. Improve magic damage negation. Nearby blood loss increases attack power. This is so awful that I am not laughing anymore. Where'd my teammates go? I don't actually know what to do in this dungeon past this point. How'd they get up there? They must have went this... No, they didn't go this way. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be last in this place. We're not. Out of Strange's league, though. I'm pretty, I got a large rack and a BBO. What makes you out of my league? What are these people? I can't keep up with these guys, and I think part of it is because I'll admit, I am flustered. I am flustered and concerned with chat. Notice how he doesn't deny the harassment. I'm not harassing anybody. I'm the one being harassed. Girls aren't real, actually. I know. I've known for a long time. Never seen a woman. Therefore, they can't be real. Beating enemies restores HP. This is a bit of a mid-run. How are we gonna get up there, bro? Yeah, I thought so. I'm surprised there are girls in Steven's chat. Dude, same. Well, now I can't be dating someone who is worse than me in a fighting game. Sorry, Bubba. How dare you? Boot up footsies right now. Boot up dive kick right now. I'm the best fighting game player in the earth, so I have to date down. Okay. Least swell-headed FGC member. Ow. Hey. Well, with Steve, it's dating down in pretty much every regard. Ooh. Boot up Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax, prove me wrong. I would if that game had a PC port. How tall are you, Strange? Didn't you ask me this question before? I am 5'11". Don't listen to Tenjin. That is a lie. Damn, not even 6 foot. Oh, Christ. 4'11". Ooh, okay. Alright. Shoutouts to Tenjin spreading misinformation on the internet. And getting away with it. Hate to see it. How tall are you, Hermit? Never mind. Don't answer. I don't want you to show me up. 6'3" unironically. What would be ironically being 6'3"? Also, I have lifting videos in your Discord. You have a singular video from what I remember. Damage negation, low HP, improved sorceries. Damage negation it is! Where are we going? Oh. What am I doing? Oh wait, we can't get out from here, can we? Yes we can. Never mind. I'm just better, my guy. Curse me giving myself scoliosis and removing some of my height. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened! Hey, it's the Toothy Vagina Dragon. My favorite. Damn it. I have been vomited on. Just so you can, that is... Oh hey, you can still cut its tail off. What the heck? What does that get you? Those asshole devs in Triple Z, new Notorious Hunt is resistant to ice damage. You know who is ice damage? Miyabi. I mean, they wanted you to buy the new character. See, I knew this would happen. That's why I pulled. To avoid the power creep. Y'all thought it wouldn't be like this. You thought you would just be able to get away with Miyabi for the rest of your lives. Guess what? Guess what? I'm 6'7" with scoliosis. Oh hey, no wait, never mind. I already read the second half of what you said. 6'7" with scoliosis? What the hell? Armaments inflict blood loss, critical hits HP. Let's go with Flask. Who cares? She's Miyabi, just power through. Honestly. Devs are assholes trying to make you not use Miyabi. I mean, it makes sense. They want to push the new product. I'm not saying it's good or okay. Just saying it's what happened. Is the tree up top? Frick. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Wait, no. There should be there's a spirit spring, like right here. Oh, it doesn't go up high enough. We lost. See why you've gone this way now. No, wait, there's also here. Ijuan is still not Miyabi level, but nice speech, Strange. Whatever. He's hot, question mark. Let's pretend that's the reason I pulled for her. What is up with this Albanuric? You are strange looking. Even more so than normal. Who's Miyabi anyway? No clue. Even Miyabi is still a tier 0. A tier above tier 0. She's still most busted unit in the game. Frick me. Oh, I thought this was my teammate. I don't know why. Okay, apparently you killed me. Stop! Yeah. Felt like that would happen. Not you. There we go. And the rain. Damage negation. Sure. It's all garbage. Jump attacks. Madness produces flame frenzy. There's nothing difficult in the game anyway for power creep to be a thing, and all units do fire damage as is. I'm just doing it preemptively in case. And either way, I told you guys, like, I was sitting on so many polychromes and encrypted master tapes that I didn't really care that much. Like, I skipped 6 banners. Like, I'm in the clear. I should still be able to guaranteed get at least one of the next 2 characters that I care about. I missed. So part of it is power creep related, another part of it is me thinking like, Another part of it is me thinking, I might as well. It's been so long since I've had a character to work towards building up, and so long since I have had a fresh new take on how to play the game. Steve, please increase your font size. You read things wrong way too much. Increasing the font size will not help me, trust me. The font size used to be bigger and I still messed up. Barricade shield, improve item discovery. Damage negation, low HP. Charging up attacks. Wait! I'm freaking stupid! Oh, Spirit Spring. Please touch some grass. Why do I need to touch grass? What did I do? If he reads it all. I'm in the clear. Let me tell you a story. Oh, hey, it's the big dog. Oh! Tell you a story about how I lost 50-50 in a different gacha on 3 characters 3 times in a row and only managed to pull guarantees. Surely this won't happen to me, because I'm lucky. Smiley face? Of course, I forgot you have main character syndrome. My bad. What the heck is this? A cannon? I don't care about the cannon. Magic attack, reduce... This run sucks. Take me frickin' back. Nice. Anti-dragon effect, skill attack power, fire attack power. Ooh? Blasphemous blade. Power of the blasphemous. What does this mean? Wish I could do like a thank you. I'm going to assume that this weapon is just better than what I had before. Read that as increase your plot size, keep working on getting that shield on your back. Which shield? I should not be attacking these things. I get it! I get it! Damn, I'm on my way! Mountaintop Ice Dragon. Are we ignoring this one? We're ignoring this one. Frostbite. Big chain. Ghost Rider. Eat chain. He's the definition of it. Of main character syndrome? It's my channel! I can be the main character of my own Twitch channel. That's allowed. Another Mountaintop Ice Dragon. Another Frostbite. That's nice. I like that one. Do we have this kind of time? Don't knock me off! Okay, alright. You know, instead of playing with fire here, I'm gonna just get rid of you. That's a much wiser decision. Ooh, that was unpleasant. -5, little bro, you aren't even the side character of your own channel. You are the NPC. Power gained. Found the secret at the top of the mountain. Abs, frostbite damage, and frost buildup. Nearby frostbite boost attack. Oh, is that all we needed? And now we kill this thing? For a second there, I thought my whole ass game crashed. Do we have time? I hope so. Yeah, we got time. Ah! Bruh! You can't be real. Well, there goes that idea. Scrappy-Doo looking ass. What the? How dare you? Man, speaking of Scrappy, what the heck was that Scooby-Doo movie? Good question. I don't think we can't do that. We can't do this. We shouldn't do this. I guess we, like, in theory we can, but it's not a good idea. It's really not. I do not agree with this. I'm at least getting my souls back. This is a dumbass idea, bro. I missed. Yeah, alright. Don't exactly know what killed me, but my assumption is that it was just being in the ring. I do know that if you stay in here for too long, then it just kills you. I wasn't calling you Scrappy, I was talking about those dogs in the chain. Oh, okay. But the more I look at you... I thought this was like part of the whole main character thing, because that was one of Scrappy Doo's big points, wasn't he? He believed that he was one of the main characters. Missed. I honestly think Warner Brothers just wanted a way to write Scrappy out of the Scooby-Doo universe. I think that's what happened. Something about, like, the person making that movie disliked Scrappy-Doo as a character so much that they tried to make him look as as awful as possible, basically. I don't know why I thought I had Pile Bunker. Why is this guy still dead? Wait, where is he? Oh, is he dead near the dragon? Ah, frick. No, he's here. We just haven't revived him, because God knows why. Oops. I'm supposed to hook onto you. I love the golden hippo. I feel like the bigger threat right here is the Crucible Knight, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh. I've been tailed. I am looking for some tail, but this is ridiculous. You know, I think I made this same joke this first time I saw the Crucible Knight. Whoa! Frick. Yeah, it's fine. I was very greedy. But I regret absolutely nothing. Bubsy ass one-liners. Say what you will about the platforming. Bubsy himself, I thought, was at least mildly funny. Character skill cooldown time, Ice Storm at the start point of Surge Sprint, charge speed of Ultimate Art Gauge. This is definitely better. Shadowbanned again? What? No. Streaming summer games today? Probably not. Didn't you ask this question? Someone asked this question at the beginning of the stream, and then I said, I'm not really sure. I answered this already. I know that for a fact. Can you even shadow ban people? I guess you can block people on Twitch, and I guess that would be the closest to a shadow ban. Damage received into HP. Restore HP. Nope, not me. I think it was Tenjin that asked it. God is now experiencing in real time what it's like to be chat and telling him that this is a bad idea. It all comes back. Oh shoot, they got Sonic the Hedgehog. This man is truly stuck in a simulation. Where did the simulation part come in? Whatever that might have been related to is gone. And that's out of my head now. I get the Sonic one was related to the Golden Hippo, but simulation is, question marks. How many times you gotta loop to roll credits to this place? I mean, assuming we win this one, we only have 2 more. If we lose this one, then it's gonna stay 3. The Night Lord guy supposedly is out there, though. I can go fight him if I wanted to. I'm not sure if that's the end of the game. This would be very short if that were the case. Didn't think I made the same joke. I think I made the same joke when I first fought the Crucible Knight. Oh, how does that make it so that it sounds like I'm in a simulation? I guess not every simulation has to repeat the same thing over and over again. It does for this streamer. Okay. Watch him not watch it and we get new BB announced. Infinite Copium. Oh, it's this guy again. I've never been able to successfully kill this guy, and I fought him like 3 times, 4 times maybe. Adele Baron of Night, bro. Don't move. Good. That would have killed me. That did kill me, and I activated the thing. Okay, you're fine. Ugh. This guy was easy for me. His patterns aren't that crazy. Like, I can see the patterns, but for some reason, maybe it's his health is just too large, and I end up screwing everything up at some point. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, and then there's this one move. It's the same as the Rathian. Frick. It's the same as the Rathian just run forward move. So there's very little tell. That's the thing I died to the last time. Last time I fought him. I have been command grabbed. Oh, this isn't good. Blood loss. Never mind, no blood loss. I didn't die to the command grab. That is a first. Oh no! crit me. Oh. It's okay. You got him. You got him. You don't got him. You got him. You did it twice? Okay. On the list of things that are unfunny, this one is seriously unfunny. I have missed. Teammate! Shoot him! Oh, sick. Did he get command grab? No, he did not. My life flashing before my frickin' eyes, bro. Very glad that did not kill. Bro, I just want to res my friend! That's it! I don't think he's gonna be able to pick us back up. Yep, there it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Revive? Oh, sick. Awesome. We're fine. Not again. I shouldn't do this. I should just help him kill the thing. That dude seems to know the boss patterns, because he's not getting hit consistently, which is, that is actually fantastic. That's cool. I'll do that again, please. Really glad I rolled into that. Oh? Punch him in the dick? That's really funny, isn't it? That's so freaking hot. Oh! Okay, alright, alright, alright. You can stop now. No. This isn't. Oh no. Grappling hook. Rick this. Ooh, no. It's fine. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Just kill him. Just kill him. You know the patterns. Just don't choke. Don't res me! No, 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 no! I hate this boss! I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. You should have finished it. Finished what? Like, killed him instead of trying to revive my teammate? Maybe you're right. I don't know, man. Improved throwing stone damage, glint blade sorcery, and attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemy. These, I hate them all. I hate them all. I hate them, all of them. They are terrible. Frick. It's over, bro. We lost. Hope they announce the cancellation of BB and all BB players. Like, the BB players get canceled from content creation or canceled from life. Gonna miss out on KH4 more likely. This is not copium. Going to go to the gym late night and watch KH4 on Summer Game Fest. There should be some FF15 multiplayer levels of difficulty. I didn't even know. I didn't remember that FF14 had multiplayer. How did that guy keep reviving? He only revived once. And there's like a bubble, there's a Flask of Wondrous Physique or whatever it's called that lets you revive one time. It only activates if everybody dies. So his activated, then he got next to us and he was able to revive us. Maybe you should invest in that. I would have needed to find it. It's not something you can just have. The flasks that I found were... what? It was... HP recovery over time and turn incoming damage into healing. Maybe he should just invest in being better. I mean, I almost was. Here we go again. When Strong streams events, we always see whack stuff. Maybe it's a sign. Hey! Someone's playing my wife! Wait, she uses magic. Maybe she's just hot enough that it's fine. Just hot enough that I'm fine with her using magic and only her. Please don't watch it, Strange, for the good of us all. Watch this. Restream Summer Games Fest. I highly recommend we go north so we can get into the frickin' castle, bro. Let's go north. No, south. Can't even think of anything I want to see. Sort of same. I'm only really looking for another KH. Ouch. Whoops, ignore that. It's fine, we're level 1. Dies in the first 5 minutes. That's the best time to die. There's nothing to lose. It's fine, I'm not washed. I'm not! What are we supposed to be? Here you are! Okay. Flame Verge. And I'm level 3. FF9 Remake Copium Day. Why do you want an FF9 remake, man? I think that game is good enough as it is that it doesn't exactly need one. I guess the same would be going for FF7 Remake, where the original was good enough that it didn't warrant one, but unless they're gonna make an FF9 remake on the same level as the FF7 remake, I'm not interested. Man, when does this remake trend end? That's what I'm saying. It won't. Or at least not for a good while. Because, alright, it'll end when the video game market collapses. When the second collapse happens, and it's just no longer profitable to make video games anymore, that's when it'll happen. Because then we'll have more people making video games out of the passion for it, rather than to sell and get a profit. That is the current problem. I've passed up on a grace. Hope my teammates were not as foolish as I. FF9 was the one with lightning? No, that's FF13. FF9 was Zidane, the monkey kid. I'm not gonna lie, I've been on Triple Z this entire time, and the story feels like a nothing burger so far, and according to the in-game thing, I'm almost done with it. You're kidding me. Isn't this the 2.0 patch? That's to games doing 2.0 patches that amount to nothing. Just kidding. Pile bunker. Not another Godskin Stitcher. Excessive attacks negate damage. FPS or restoration on attacks. Attacks inflict sleep. Where's the grace? There you are. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to make it to that before. Oh wait, no, there's the bird. You have picked the wrong bird. No, there is no other bird. Not RE started before them. Think that'll ever happen. What, the second video game market collapse? I think it'll... That was like a very optimistic way of saying something negative will happen. I think it will happen, just maybe not in our lifetime. It kind of depends. I think eventually we'll hit a point where a video game development companies will realize they'll either pour so many resources into their products to make them bigger and not turn enough of a profit enough times that they just can't sustain it, or they'll just eventually like abandon the idea or something. I'm not really sure what would happen that would cause it, but I feel like it would happen once the disconnect between the consumer of video games and the developers of video games, or more so the corporate suits that puppet the developers of the video games, gaps hard enough. Once they just completely disregard what the player might want, there will be enough people that just stop purchasing video games that I'm sure the market will crash, and then we won't get any AAA titles for a while. But hopefully by that point we'll have a bunch of indie devs that are good enough at developing games that they'll make something of quality. Because, like, the main reason that these remakes and remasters are being made, right, is because more likely to break stance of enemies. Uh-oh. Ouch. The reason why they're being made is because we as consumers keep buying them, right? And we already... You have to be kidding, bro. We keep buying them because we know that the game was good before, and we want a touched-up version of the same game, right? And that's fine. That's okay. It's an okay thing to have. I am not one to say that it is just straight-up bad or a waste of resources to decide, oh, an older game can be brought up to par with newer games and change the experience, or enhance it in some cases. I would prefer that the experience is worth it, i.e. something like FF7 Remake, where you completely revamp the game and expand upon the story that was already there, while not changing too many things that were there originally. The issue is, there's just too much of that happening in general, and ouch. So we end up in this place where the game devs are playing it too safe. Essentially, what is causing me madness? Oh, I see. Okay. The game devs are playing it too safe, where they're like, we know this sold, and we know that if we pour the resources we have now into a new version of the same thing, it will sell again. So let's shoot for that. And then they do that, and then they sell. And then we complain that this is the only thing that we get out of the market nowadays. Because a new IP is not going to be nearly as popular as an older IP. Or at least it's risky to make it so that it is such, as a AAA development company. What have you done to me? looks like 0.2. I mean, the story isn't exactly bad, but it isn't exactly interesting right now. It's rather feels the same as one of the previous stories so far. I love Hoyoverse so frickin' much, bros. It's unreal. I have been madnessed. Hey, can you not? Yeah, that's not happening, Bubba. BlazBlue in VR, aka actually join UFC. That's definitely not happening. It's gonna be like that Black Mirror episode. No, dude. Okay, so like, how do we turn the madness off? You, all of you, need to shut the hell up. Stop it. Good. It's like nothing new got established so far. It's like an episode where you just move to a different city, and we just see a bunch of things happening, but it's all the same. Oof. Last two quests better pick this slog up. FF7 Remake has its own special place in hell? What? Why? Gonna be like... Alright. You know who would always buy remakes, though? Who? I mean, just the story-changing aspect. What do you mean? Why would the story changing... Visually it looks nice, the whisper thing is cringe, though. Whisper thing? I don't know what you're talking about, but... I thought... I guess I gotta play FF7 Remake, because it didn't seem like things were being changed in FF7. I thought that the remakes were... I thought that the remakes were... expanding on the things that were already there. I mean, I kind of dig it. I can see why some might dislike it, though. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. Hell, I'd 100%ed it. I frickin' love the Godskin Stitcher, dude. This is such a great weapon. Okay. There we go. Oh my Christ! Okay. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. Hell, I 100%ed it, but the only issue I have is the whisper aspect. And about the DLC, FF7 Remake is not a direct copy, it is not an expansion thing. Oh, what? I guess I'll understand what you're talking about when I actually play the game. What's up, young Yojimbo? You uninstalled this joint to reinstall it. Surely he will beat all the bosses this time. Surely. Clueless. Speaking of that Black Mirror episode, would you, Stronge, would I bone my best friend in a female virtual avatar body? No, I don't think I would. Because I know who they are in real life, and I know that I can't stay in that game forever. Also, wasn't one of the plot points that that guy had a wife? I wouldn't cheat on my wife in a video game. Wouldn't do it in real life, wouldn't do it figuratively in a video game either. This thing is not pleasant. Didn't get there in time. I missed. What the hell? Oh, I know why that happened, I think. Fighting game players would always buy Remake. Let me ask you, BBCF 3.0 comes out and it's called BB... Flappus? Okay. It is exactly the same as BBCF, but with updated graphics and very minor balance changes that ultimately do nothing, but it costs $90. Let me ask you, and be honest, do you think if we get graphically updated BBCF, will people eat this slop? More than likely, yes. But and probably not for the reason that you might think. It's hard to place. It's very hard to place. Because they would know that it's the same game. I guess some people would think that the graphical update would be valuable enough to warrant paying for the game again. But I don't know about a $90 price tag. I'm not sure how many of them would fall for that. I feel like they'd more complain about that one. If it were a new game... If it were a new BlazBlue game... Frick. Where do we go? Might as well go this way. And go for the big boss later on. If it were a new game, but it had the more reasonable price tag, then I'm sure a lot more people would be like, yeah, sure, I'll sign up, even though it's the same game again, but with a bit of a graphical overhaul. Why is it nothing but a bunch of perfumers in this map? With a $90 price tag, I feel like the majority of the BlazBlue community would be like, yeah, nah, I'm good, dude. No, I don't think so. Goku doing Super Kamehameha at an angle. Oh, hey. One of those red phantom bodies. Two-handing. Hey, can you not? Man, shotgun me. Did this body not have anything on it? Damn. I've been lacking on the levels. They would complain right before buying it. True. What about a stranger? I don't know why he's lying. Okay. Even hop on Striking Vipers. Which is that game again? Is that the name of the game in the Black Mirror episode? Oh, hey, it's a worm. I hate this thing. Does madness work on these? They'll most likely use it as an excuse to find more players just because it's a new BB game. That's also another thing. That's what I would care about, because there would definitely be a lot of newer players deciding that they want to try BB as well, and that would be one of the enticing points for me. Finding more people to finally fight again. Instead of the same 3 people that I'm always fighting on BBCF currently. Be like yummy graphics on my game that I like and didn't change at all. It means it plays how I like Slurp. Yeah. I think this is a good thing. You get a drastic change. Actually, no, never mind. I guess if the game played structurally differently than the previous BlazBlue games, then it would be fine as long as it doesn't do this thing that I'm about to make a whole ass fighting game related video about. It was very vague, but it was intended to be vague because I want to complete the video first. And you guys get to see that point in depth. The thing that I'm worried about, though, is that it really is a lot of me explaining things. Powerful moon, improve holy attack power. Charge attacks. I guess since this is golden or something, I don't know how it works. Attacks inflict sleep. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, frick my whole ass life. That's not what I thought this was. Wasted slot. Wasted slot. Do we have a... Yes, we do, actually. Hang on. Not a wasted slot. This. Pick it up already. You got places to be. Dungeon Tenjin are in sync now. Soon Tenjin will get dementia. Rip Tenjin, I knew him kinda sorta. So Goku popped in my head with that super when you said that, and it was the same for you, huh? Anybody that plays DBFZ in English would have gotten that, I'm sure. Ultimately, I'm right. Fighting game community would be eating remakes over and over. It's not just the fighting game community, it's any community. Honest to God. A number of people would be doing such. I do also want to say that... Like, I feel like there should be a minimum amount of time before a remake is made. Like, the fact that, The Last of Us got remade, like, 3 times within the span of... I want to say 7 years. It's a little bit much, but when you're going from something like the original FF7 that came out in, like, 1990-something, I think. Or was it 1980? I don't... When did the PS... It was a PS1 game, right? Either way. And then we get here and now, and we get the game getting remade in 2020. It's been like a 30-year gap. That's fine. That's acceptable, because now the people that didn't get to play it before get to play it now. Elfin's Steeple. Improved magic attack power. This thing better not be another... Okay, good. So what now? Oh, you're a Crucible Knight. Frick that. Guard breaking, maximum FP. Guard breaking it is. Missed out on this in the first time? Dude. That is 2 Crucible Knights. I don't know if this is worth it anymore, guys. Is a fighting game video in the room with us right now? I mean, it is. The Word document is still open. Eating up my RAM as we speak. But... yeah, what was I saying? Fighting game community, remake community. Because I say this not just fighting games, because I'm thinking, like, if you look at Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5, those are remakes of, not remakes, remasters of the original Kingdom Hearts games, or a couple of them, and then some of the spin-offs. And then we get 2.8, which is the same thing, just another remaster of the 3DS game. Essentially just functioning as ports to more modern consoles. And then eventually PC, which is even better. Ending continuous HP recovery. Get rid of the Godskin Stitcher. Frickin' hate that thing. People bought the hell out of that, and I think that it's a great way to be able to play all of the previous Kingdom Hearts games, or most of the previous Kingdom Hearts games, on more modern consoles, and then it got ported to PC, and now it's the best way to play that game on more modern stuff, because essentially anything on Steam should be working on any PC for years to come. So that's an example of a good remaster. A good remake, I still think, is just FF7, just because more stuff is being expanded, but as Hermit said, apparently it's not just expansion, there's things that are just straight up being changed. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna really like that. I guess I'll find out more about that once I actually play the game. Used frickin' Hermit. Okay. Type it again. No. He got auto-modded for just repeating what I said. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Don't ask me why I said this. It's not quite related. You're so freaking funny. You're so funny. Laughing my ass off at you right now, whatever the hell you are. 2 warnings. No, I hate people that do not adjust to changes. I admit that going from Strive to Exerd and stuff like that is a big change. Not everyone will like it, but if the game is the same, wouldn't vibe with it for eternity. Yeah, I get you. Like, something needs to... There's a Maximilian Dude video where, continuous HP recovery, Wrath of God, incant scaling. What is... Whoops, wrong button. There's a Maximilian Dude video of him talking about, the announcement of the new Marvel game, and he's, like, saying a bunch of stuff about how you don't really know what you're looking for out of a fighting game until you finally first see it. Like, the first time you hear about Marvel and it being 3-on-3, or, like, the new Marvel and it being 4-on-4, your first thought is like, what the hell? What do you mean? There's too many characters. There's gonna be too many buttons. Why? This sounds like utter dog ass. Why would I ever give my time to this? And then once the game would finally release and you get a feel for it, as long as it's comfortable, as long as everything feels nice, then ultimately the end thought will be like, oh, okay, I didn't know I wanted this. I'm glad I have it. Like, I will admit there were a number of people that saw Strive and then immediately thought, like, they immediately wanted to just change it back to Exerd, essentially, right? They just wanted Exerd 2. And Risen, actually, he's the one that said, like, he's the one that pointed this out to me, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that's pretty right. I kind of agree with that. The game does still have flaws, as any first version of any fighting game would have, but I think structurally it does still play differently than that of Exerd, and I think that's what they were looking for, and they achieved, and is ultimately a good thing, because there are new people coming to fighting games because of some of these mechanics, and new people that, some old people that might enjoy it, some new people that do enjoy it, and etc, etc. You shouldn't be looking for just making the old game again. Every Exerd player I see wants Strive to be Exerd. Well, I mean, Exerd was a great game. It was a fantastic fighting game. It had a certain amount of structure to it that all of the layers fit within each other correctly. Strive tries to do this, and I think in some places it falls flat and feels kind of bad, and in others it's like, you know, this is kind of, I can get behind it. I understand what they were doing, and I like it. Sounds like coping, and they still do. Drop that seal for your mage. I did. Then the rain ruined that. Yep. So sad I won't be able to play Mori, Doom, and Tokon. You can still play Doom. I'm sure there will be some Marvel character. Maybe frickin' Captain Marvel will have the Morrigan Dash and you'll get something similar. Is there a Succubus equivalent in Marvel that I don't know about? You know more about Marvel than me. Honestly though, good riddance. I'm tired of Succubi. Keep them away from me. Yada yada, etc. Racism against fictional race. Temporarily boosts all damage negation, converts damage received into HP, steadily restore HP over time. I sure do have a lot of health. I wonder why. Yeah, keep bouncing on it. Oh, frickin' god. I love how I can't compliment anything, else I'm told that I'm bouncing on things. Oh no! My controller has run out of battery, it seems. This is not good. Oh, it's this guy. Oh no. I'm going to do this really quick. I don't think it is working. It is not working. It is working. Okay.
Make your choice.
You know what? What are you? I didn't get to make a deal! It's fine, I didn't want a deal anyway. I think every Exerd player wants Strive to feel like a Guilty Gear game. I mean, I think it still does feel like a Guilty Gear game. I think it's a bit of a strange claim to say that it doesn't. It's just got a couple of things that stray further away from what Guilty Gear traditionally was. But ultimately, I still think it's similar feeling. Like, there's less character-specific nonsense, which I guess if you're if you're someone that liked that about the older Guilty Gears, then yeah, I can see why you would feel bad about playing Strive. Feel that Strive is bad. Where's the last one? We just hit him now? Because now he does the golden thing, and now he takes, like, no damage. We hit the seals. Madness. I should have used my pile bunker. Pop the bubble. It doesn't. There probably is a succubus, but I don't know them off the top of my head. Ugh. Keep succubi out of my marble, out of my any game. Dormammu's sister, Umar, could be cool though. Dormammu has a sister? We're about to fumble the whole boss fight. Honestly, the deal kind of makes things worse in some cases. Because there is a drawback, right? Oh, frick me. Okay. This is the worst fight in existence. It's got a banger theme, though. She once turned Hulk into her sex slave? I'm sorry, she what? Don't move. Good. What is the answer here, man? I think saying this is not Guilty Gear game is the lamest way to say I don't like it, so I'll use it as an excuse to complain. Nah, I think that there's... That might be some people's way of using that, which is definitely the bad way of doing such. But I think that there is a little bit of merit to that, specifically in the criteria of less character-specific stuff, which has been a part of Guilty Gear at least since Plus R. That has been one of those things about that game, where it's one of the 2D fighters where you actually need to know almost everything about each character that you're fighting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go, man. This is a very strange fight! Don't forget every Plus R player wanted Exer to be Plus R. Strive is different. Like it or hate it, doesn't matter. It's still Guilty Gear. BS, even if different format. Yep. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, did we break it this time, or did he... No, he just used the barrier again. This isn't good. I'm gonna die. Killed me. Shoot. Up to this guy. Nice. Oh! Ah! Okay, hello! Can I stun you out of this? Yes, I can. Really wish you weren't dead right now. Oh, now I super wish you weren't dead right now. Okay. That's not the one that I wanted, but it's fine. Steven, if we got a new BlazBlue that took us back to continuum shift mechanics and movesets, would you be happy about it? Because that's what Exerd was like for plus R players. I don't know if I would enjoy that. I didn't play much of Continuum Shift. Chrono Phantasma is the one that I think I would like more, because Chrono Phantasma had character-specific overdrive timer. Frick me. I'm actually throwing. I don't know about what you're doing right now. If he gets madnessed, he got madnessed. Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Alright, he's killing the boss. All you, you got it. Don't stand in front of the— no! He dodged into the shotgun. No, no, no. He's washed. He indeed did not got it. He did not. He did not have it. To be fair, you threw two. I did. You're right. I did throw. I want to see Shang-Chi or Mandarin. Kang could be cool too. Are these Marvel characters? I don't know about any of them. DNF Duel completely forgotten, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. I don't think rightfully so is the right kinds of words. I think that game looked cool, and in some cases felt cool. I just think that it was too oriented around managing resources, and not managing resources, like limiting your offense to, limiting your offense to conserve resources, unless you were dying, in which case just go ham. Which I did not like. Even most of the time people use it in that way, most people can't even explain what is Guilty Gear when you ask them after. Things like that still exist in Strive, and yet it's not Guilty Gear to people somehow, just GG player thing. Or any fighting game player thing. New thing bad, old thing good. I mean, I have a take of it. I have the take of it doesn't feel like Guilty Gear, but I don't complain about Strive. I just let it exist and ignore it, and I still give every new Arc Sys game a shot, and I hate them all, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I'll just play something else. If you don't like the newer games, then I think that that's definitely a better approach. Just, like, don't acknowledge it, don't complain about it too much, just be like, I don't really like it, so I'm gonna ignore it. So, I mean, that tends to be what I do about games I don't really like or care about. It's really that easy. My theory here is that you have to proc Madness on him to stop the gold. It's easier when you break seals. But I didn't have anything that deals Madness. That's very strange. My main issue is, though, I can play a game I think is ass if there's a character I like playing. But the Strive characters are so far removed from what they were that I have nothing to keep me playing. That is also very understandable, because I can definitely tell you that going from Exerd Jacko to Strive Jacko, that's a completely different feeling. While I don't dislike it, because you have more control over your minions, I don't think that I can definitely see somebody that played a previous iteration of Jacko and then going to that one and being like, what the heck is this? Right? The same goes for Baiken, where Baiken has, she's been changing up a lot, I think, where in plus R, she's like, she does whatever it is out of block stun. I don't exactly know what the game plan is, but you make the character block and then she retaliates. And then you have frick. You have Exerd Baiken, where it's a similar game plan where you use, I think it's called Azami, where you go into that stance that's high-low, and then from that stance you go into something that retaliates, and you can use it through block stun. But the trick is knowing which move to use and when. And then you get Strive, and it's just like, here's a counter stance, and then here's a tether, but ultimately this character will play differently than she did before. There's a BB mod apparently where you can play CS and CP in CF or something, so honestly people are already making it. Wait, CS... Why would... So, you mean like bringing back guard primers and everything? That's interesting. Yeah, but I asked if Steven would be okay with that. Personally, I would not be okay with a series going backwards in mechanics. I think that it would be fine as long as they find something else new to add with it. Miss Marvel... Why does Miss Marvel look like a KH character? I don't know exactly what you mean. I think she looks like a My Hero Academia character. That one makes more sense. Dodge roll didn't make it to the other side of the shotgun thing that guy died to? Yeah. They need Venom and make him twerk. How to defeat the horny. Enter Google search. I've been playing Triple Z for 3 hours and have done nothing outside Gear, Yujuan, and am only now starting that Panda. I ain't gonna play that Panda. He has a thing where he triggers previous character in the chain, and that screws me up all the time. I mean, when the new thing does not have all the things you liked from the old ones, and the new stuff does not feel as good, unironically, yes, new thing bad, old thing good, it's not bad, because, I mean, you might not like it, but there's somebody that probably does, hence why there are so many people that still enjoy Strive. Hell, I would definitely enjoy Strive if the character that I played had a couple of tweaks. I still enjoy the game now in short bursts until I finally get to the couple of things that I don't really like or see somebody able to exploit the weakness of my character in a way that I don't like enough. Really depends. I'd still say that there's a good amount of merit to newer fighting games. This is the internet. You all exist to hear my opinions about things I don't like. 90% of internet users believe this. Yeah, your mage gave up on the madness too early. So I play Go Lewis. I can't be disappointed if there was no previous iteration. Literally always played Zato and Johnny in Guilty Gear, and I cannot stand either of them in Strive. What makes Strive Zato bad for you? Because wasn't he like... He was low tier in Exert. I know a lot of people were complaining about that. But I don't exactly know what made him that bad. Why is... I hate this! This is the thing that I was looking forward to. And then it hits me with the improved attack power with 3+ whips equipped. When am I gonna get 3+ whips? When is this gonna happen? Oh... Also, I hate Elfelt, but giving her literally 0 of her old moves is like, what is the point? You could have just made an original character. Yeah, that one was also really weird to me. I don't know what they were doing when they brought Elfelt back. I mean, mostly just big-ass shoes and hands, but I can see the My Hero Academia. I mean, she doesn't have just big-ass shoes and hands, so it's the stretchy powers that she's got, but I mean, you knew that. Pretty sure the Panda is Yujuan's best partner. Well, I think that's because it has something to do with sheer attack power, and, like, she's the first character to use sheer attack power, and she's wholly based off of it, involving her health, but I don't care! I ain't using the Panda, it's not happening. Maybe I'll use the Panda if I have, what's her name on the team? Astra, because then I would only have to actually play the Panda and Yujuan, but ultimately, nah, I'm good. That doesn't fit within my criteria of things. Also, the Panda's a dude. I don't play dudes. Only dude that I'm willing to play is Ben. Still playing English Stones? Yes, I do. The Panda is not voiced by Jack Black, if that is what you were about to ask me. I would enjoy Strive if I hadn't played Guilty Gear before. I think that's a very strange opinion to have. That panda is great for Yijuan. He gives agents max HP, which is what Yijuan scales off of. Whatever, we all know Strunge doesn't do things correctly. True! I'm pretty sure Yijuan's optimal team is Jufufu when she comes out, and the panda. Well, I'm only gonna care about Jufufu, and what's funny is I'm not gonna use Jufufu for Yijuan's team. More than likely. Tokon is definitely Webvul. It's anime slash... Is it supposed to be Marvel? What? No. Anime slash manga style over comic style. They're trying to be different than MVC. I think it's good to try to be unique. It also doesn't mean that MVC is dead. Pretty sure he's ass in Strive as well. Zato? Right. But, like... He didn't... I'm saying, like, what is different about the character going from Exerd to Strive that would make Rose and Thorns not want to play him? Because I don't play puppet characters, and I never really have. And I only know so much about the previous Zato. And from what I saw in the new Zato, he seems to have a bunch of similar moves. He was bottom one in Rev, in my opinion, though. I mean, a lot of people have that opinion because, I mean... What was it? He's one of the few characters that cannot reliably use YRC for anything meaningful. Meanwhile, someone like Dizzy gets something like Ice Spike YRC, or frickin' Jacko gets JD YRC, etc., etc. But he doesn't even get Invite Hell at YRC, he just gets nothing. Endo is voiced by Jack Black, right? No, he's not. About to say Ben Bigger. He had to read Ben Biggest. Is Jacko not a puppet character? Jacko is not a puppet character. Jacko lays... Okay, in Exerd, Jacko lays houses, and then the houses will automatically produce a minion. She has 3 different types of houses. The minions will automatically attack based on a timer. And also based on specific situations. Like, the grounded... not the grounded. The... Sword and lance minions will attack in proximity if the opponent is grounded. The mage minion will attack based on, I think it's also proximity, if the opponent is in the air. You need to find out how you can get your opponent into a scenario where they cannot destroy your houses and you can have them produce a bunch of minions, and then you get scenarios where there's just 6 minions dicking down the opponent and they just can't get out of a block string, and you're there also screwing them up because you have a standing overhead as well as a command grab and various other tools, but a lot of them cost meter. That's the drawback of the character. Anything that uses the D button costs a small portion of your meter. I'm not entirely sure why, and I kind of wish she didn't have that, but I can understand why she has it, because her minions also build her meter. Her minions attacking all of them build meter. So there are times where some games you just won't get any meter because you can't consistently keep your houses, but other games you'll get the houses, you'll get the minions, and then you will just be freaking rolling in it. You never have to worry about meter again in your life. He was top 1 in Exerd's Sign though, so that's why Sign is the best version of Exerd. I heard about that, where Zato was top 1 in Sign. I don't know what made him top 1 in that game, though. Spoiler, it's Capcom versus Fortnite. What is? Oh, the next Versus game from Capcom? When are we getting Capcom versus DC? That would be really funny. Don't you guys think? Like... We get another Marvel versus game, versus quotation marks game from ArcSys, and then Capcom's like, I see how it is, Disney, Marvel, watch this, Warner Brothers. She was always a summoner, like Nappa, and that one KI freak. Freak? Who are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about, frick. What's his name? Gargos? Where he has, Tweedledee and Tweedle Stupid. Gargos? Yeah, it's Gargos. I'll be honest, I think we're gonna see a new Capcom versus SNK. More than likely. Yeah, that's definitely coming first. Writing is so on the wall for that, but I think the collections and the fact that Tokon is different means we could eventually get an MVC4 or Returns. I think that would be super far in the future. Does she not puppet her minions and Strive? She does puppet her minions and Strive. It's closer to, at least. That's what I was talking about with Jacko having more control over her minions, because there's a command to actively make, or multiple commands to actively make your minions do something in Strive, where there isn't in Exerd. Exerd, they will all just act independently, and the only control you have is when you set the houses and when you throw them to make sure you're controlling the timing of them. But Strive, you can just be like, okay, set minion, this now exists here, and if I punch, then the minion will go flying and have a hitbox, or if I quarter circle back kick, then they'll strike, quarter circle back slash, they'll defend, and then the useless one, quarter circle, actually it's not useless, I think there's some combo routes that use it, but quarter circle back heavy slash makes them all blow up. But for some reason, she doesn't have Aegis barrier, so, I mean, you can't, there's only so much you can do with it. I don't really understand why they didn't reincorporate Organ, but whatever, who cares. Because if we're real, this is Sony money back Marvel fighting game. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up on these and then go to the next screen, and then probably wrap it up. Improved roar and breath attack, starting armament deals lightning. This is useless. Guardian, I don't care. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't just get off the screen before. Why would I ever get useful gems? Because if we're real, this is Sony money-backed Marvel fighting game, not Capcom money game. This is Sony getting into the fighting game market as a publisher, and being that Sony owns Evo, it's an investment in their product as well. Right. I just hope that that doesn't mean any bad things involving, like, game balance or possible mechanics. When I hear that, like, a larger corporation is trying to do some stuff, I'm hoping that they just give the reins to whoever's developing the game, and don't try to interfere in any way, shape, or form to try to include people that don't usually play that kind of genre. I don't know. I have fear, but I'm not quite sure if it's justified. So the minions just hit you without her pressing a button? Yes. In Exerd, that is exactly what they did. My issue with Zato and Exerd is it just feels like I'm playing half a character. Like, the point of Zato, to me, is that you're playing two characters at once, not that you're playing two separate halves of one character. That makes a lot of sense. I did not get that impression from Zato and Strive, but, again, I don't play puppet characters, so... I mean, I wouldn't know the feeling too well. I've lost all respect for Jacko players. Why? They still have to think about when the minions do stuff, because at lower level play, yeah, it can become overwhelming. The Jacko can just have a bunch of minions and then you die and you don't exactly understand what happened. But in higher level play, once somebody's on top of controlling the minions and controlling Jacko, Jacko becomes like a bad character, or nearing bad. The minions can screw up so much, so easily. Like in Sign, you could do Break the Law to sit under the opponent and then literally just play the game with Eddie solo, and it was just constant 50-50 that the opponent couldn't know. Is Break the Law the flying thing? I don't remember what move that is. Or is that the puddle? Is that turning yourself into a puddle? Yeah, never gonna happen. Why would Warner Brothers sell DC license? They can just make NetherRealm, make them another Injustice-style game, because I feel like that would be a massive shocker that a number of people involving Marvel would be willing to hop on. Like, that makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, there's no way, with the announcement of Marvel Tokon, that is basically a cash cow waiting to happen. So many people are also into DC, and all of the DC fans are looking to play frickin' some form of DC related game now that Multiverses is dead. They got to go back to Injustice, and we all know how that's gonna work out. If they got a versus game, I think a lot of them would love it. Larger company not trying to interfere. Omega lol. You obviously don't live on planet Earth. Makes sense, honestly. Okay. Ryu, Ken, Akuma versus Guile, Bison, Greg the part-timer. Huh? Gotta get Sageham in there. John, you're not streaming Summer Games Fest? I might not. I think that there's gonna be... Part of it is that I want to watch some other people watch the Summer Games Fest. Another part of it is that I don't really think that I would get much out of it. I don't know how many of you guys would show back up, and I also don't really know if I don't know. It's... Part of me is just like, it's not in my normal time slot, so I don't know how many of you would care to watch. And then also, who knows what we're gonna see. That's the main thing. It's just mostly the time slot thing. They already did interfere. That's why it's weebable instead of more comic book style. They're giving them carte blanche. I've seen this expression before. I don't remember how to pronounce it or what it means for the most part, but they are driving the differences from MVC purposefully, right? It's like asking an artist for something. You have to guide them to get your vision while giving them the freedom to incorporate their style. Break the Law is the one where he goes underground. Yeah, okay, so it is the puddle move. Drink water! Honestly, I've been needing that because my throat be stinging. That's a lie. Every tag fighter knows how to play puppet characters. That's not... Nope, that is not true at all. One of the bigger things that you have to remember is that with puppets, you have two characters on screen at once. With a tag fighter, you only have to think about one character and then the assists of the others. Unless it's BB Tag, in which case, yeah, now you can have two characters on screen, but you're not using two different characters with two different sets of buttons. You're using one character with their set of buttons and specials, and the other character with just their specials. Okay, near the end of the Triple Z story picks up a bit. It's now in the it's above average category. Nice. Not Capcom versus Atlas. Who? Atlas? Oh, like the people that made Persona. I don't want to see that crossover. Recommend a Monday game, Nikkei? I'm good, dude. Nah. Bro just hooed Atlas. Yeah. Who? All Atlas games are the same. Not look the same, they are the same. Another big thing about this is it's not a third-party company. This is Sony using ArcSys. Right. Don't stream it. You'll make the announcements be some whack-ass pixel art JRPG. You've seen the Atlas logo for the past 8 months every Tuesday. It's all becoming a blur. When you got a frickin' hole punched into your doorway, you notice that the hole is there the first time. But when you live with it for a year, you just kind of don't think about it anymore. It's like that, you know? This is a bit of a weird analogy, but I'm sure it gets the point across. So you would break the law and literally just sit under the opponent, and they couldn't know which side to block, and Eddie's jab gave full combo. Could he not do that anymore in Exerd? I know that he has an unblockable, and I think that leads to a combo, but I don't know about anything that Eddie could do by himself. P4D and SMT if are the same. All personas are the same. All SMTs are the same. Same goes for Digital Devil Saga. Metaphor is just Persona plus SMT. Duh, it's a series. Okay, you say that. What about Final Fantasy 1 going up to Final Fantasy 13, and then 15, and then 14? There's also Final Fantasy 11. There's Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, 13-3 Lightning Returns. Those are all part of the same Final Fantasy series. They play differently. There's new stuff in all of those. Hello? Checkmate, atheists. Said P4D, the dancing game? Oh, okay. Oh. P4D and SMT. Yeah. Yeah, because in SMT, you'd be dancing around all of the terrible back of the cereal box mazes that they be making. Loved that. God, SMT3. Atlas fans would be like, yeah, this is good map design. Hecking God, dude, do you ever stop complaining? You start first! And the second you come into this stream and have something nice to say is the second that I'll have nice things to say about the rest of the world. Be the change you want to see in the world. Anyway, I'm gonna go spend some of my merc on some magic rocks, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream and find someone to raid. Sorry, I had the stream muted. Did you say something? Guards, take him away. Strunch says that and doesn't follow his own advice. Being the change I want to see in the world. Okay, but that's because the Final Fantasy devs smoke crack. When Atlas makes a new style of game, they make it a spin-off, not completely change the genre of the main series. That stoner stuff. No, both make sense. Both are fine. Because if you want to take the main series into a different direction, you're allowed to do that. If you want to keep the game to be exactly the same as the previous one, you're allowed to do that. I honestly don't think that either are inherently wrong. Especially considering the fact that, at least with Squeenix, if you want a turn-based game that's more like your traditional Final Fantasy-like stuff, like the first couple of Final Fantasies, you still have Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest will have spin-offs that do that very same thing, where it's like, here's a completely different kind of genre, but the mainline series of Dragon Quest, to my knowledge, has been pretty consistently, it's been pretty consistently just, your standard turn-based Final Fantasy combat. Yo, this is the kind of thing that I've been looking for. I don't really care about the dexterity, but I definitely care about the strength. Thank you for this. Guardian, don't care. Duchess, don't care. Recluse, don't... If only I had a wife that could get that. Don't care about Iron Eye. Improve poise near totem. Strength and vigor. Near totem Stella. What the hell is a totem Stella? Revenant. Executor. Who's the executor? Roaring restores HP while art is active. Alright, so this is useful. The rest of those rocks aren't. I'm gonna buy 7 of these. Recluse, useless. Executor, fully attack power. Endurance and improved stance breaking. This is decent for specifically Wilder. Or not just Wilder, I think the Raider could use it too. Max FP permanently increases after releasing Sorcerer's Rise mechanism. Meh. Art gauge fills moderately upon critical hit, physical attack up. This would also be useful. Wait, no, because critical hits are only riposts and backstabs. Maybe. Either way. Where's the magic rock I just bought? Is it a red rock? I think it was a red rock. Yeah, it is. Alright, sick. Wilder skill activation, strength +2, dex +2. Stance breaking with 2 hands, strength. Blocking, taking attacks improves attack power. I bought a blue rock recently. It was this one? Yeah. Poison near Totem Stella. Alright. Sick. There's a couple of green ones that I got, but I don't care about looking at them. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I don't want to buy an Atlas game, but I'll buy the OST because I know it's going to be fire. That's understandable. Honestly, it's probably the best to, like, wait with Atlas games, because they do that thing where they remake their games or add a bunch of expansions and then resell it the same way that we did with fighting games way back when with Street Fighter 4, having, like, 4 different iterations of it, and then, Street Fighter 3 having 2... What else? Street Fighter 5 had technically 2 versions of it, but you didn't really need to, like, purchase the newer version. You just, as long as you bought it, the initial one, then the updates would come in, and then you get the rest. Oh, what did Lucarine do to get shot in the leg this time? He pissed me off. Throws knife in the car tire. Wait, does that work? What? You linked a Discord channel. Discord group chat that's all fun and games. Hmm? Realize that's in my personal server. I mean, if you linked an image, then it would still work. It doesn't need to be... I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're trying to do with that link. Anyway. Summer Games Fest is at 5 p.m. EST, right? It doesn't take me that long to go to the gym, but, I mean, I kind of don't want to go to the gym and then come back all sweaty and then come back on camera. Another part of me could just not go to the gym today, go tomorrow instead, and then, shoot. Go tomorrow instead and restream the not Game Awards, the Summer Games Fest, but another part of me is thinking, I don't really... Like I said, not in my normal time slot, so I kind of just don't really feel like doing it. I could save it for when I do normally stream, but... Just the cooking stream and shoe eating stream. IRL gym stream? Doesn't want to expose... Ooh. Rosenthorns, how much can you bench? Tell me I can't lift. Everyone, you heard it firsthand. Every time I tell somebody my maximum bench, they say that it's valid. Probably the same amount as you. Whatever you can plus 1. Kindergarten playground ass argument. Jesus Christ. I can bench your mom. I can frickin' your mom on the park bench, cause we in the park for everybody to see this. You get what I'm trying to say. Parking lot? What the hell do you mean, parking lot check mark? I could beat you in a fight, though. I mean, I'm not gonna fight the woman. I don't do that. I don't fight anybody, but especially not women. How will Tenjin recover from that? Just stop, please. But if you did fight back, I would still beat you. Nah, it's gonna be like frickin' the one scene from Metal Gear Rising. It's just, you're gonna be punching me, and I'm just gonna be taking the whole thing. My six-pack abs will reflect every fist. 3-10-0 matchup. Boot up BlazBlue Central Fiction right now. Boot up Battle Fantasia right this second. Bro, your six-pack is a bunch of empty cans. Ask me else any question. Are you gonna stream the Summer Games Fest? Probably not. Probably not. How long is the Summer Games Fest? Actually, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll stop streaming now, and then like 10 minutes before the Summer Games Fest comes on, I'll start the stream again, and then we'll just watch the whole thing, and I'll decide whether or not I'm gonna save the VOD later. Fighting IRL, boot up BBCF, boot up Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. I do not own that game. Do you have at least one pack? I think, I don't know how, I didn't count them. I have abs. Frick you guys. We peer pressured him into it. Yes, multiple of you said you wanted to see me Soy Jack react to everything on the Summer Games Fest, so here we go. I'm gonna do it. Get shirtless. I don't want to do that. Not on stream. I do not want to become shirtless on stream. That, I feel, is a disaster waiting to happen. Why do you want to see... See, the abs aren't real. Reverse psychology ain't gonna work on me. Not here. Not when it's painstakingly obvious. Early morning gym, don't forget it. Why would I go to the gym early in the morning? Show it, coward. Show us your half pack. Streamer's chat begs him to flash them live on stream. Why I don't show up on chat feed? This is so weird. That's a really good question. I couldn't tell you, Psionic. Drunch, quick, get shirtless to impress the ladies. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head out for now. I guess I won't go to the gym today and just go tomorrow, and you'll see me again at around like 4:50. We're gonna watch the Summer Games Fest, and then I'm gonna pack it the heck back up, and then you'll see me again tomorrow and Saturday. But yeah. You guys got anything? I'm not gonna raid anyone because reasons. But yeah, I'm gonna get into the schedule for what I'm gonna happen later today. Tomorrow you're gonna see me back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, more than likely with Street Fighter 6. Monday is with Question Marks. Tuesday is with Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday is with Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday is probably going to be some more Elden Ring if I haven't run out of content with this game when I play it offline. And then Saturday is going to be another fighting game, but I'm not quite sure which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or you know anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in this month's community hangout day, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go chill until I come back in 2-3 hours. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.